Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Dark. Okay, cool. Sweet. So, are you ready for some more Dark?
The sanctuary was in a seedy part of town destroyed by fire 15 years ago. Since then, it has been home to those who had no place else to go. They dubbed it the Hole. Rose? Can you hear me, Rose? No answer.
No answer from Rose. Nice telephone.
Okay, men, spread out and secure the area.
I'm not sure about the use of commas there.
Vampire hunters. Had they come because of the sanctuary? I had to hurry and warn Rose.
Okay, comma, men, comma. You cannot feed on armored soldiers, but they are particularly good at countering frontal attacks, trying to surprise them from behind. Got you. So if you're alerted, then these guys are gonna be a real problem, I'd imagine.
Shit, man. I shouldn't be here. I should be on the front in the attack team.
What's my points looking like? 3? Shadow kill. Obscure. Obscure might be good. I just think it sounds kind of boring. That sounds kind of boring. That could be good. I'll buy Shadow Kill. And I'll buy the blood.
These bastards killed my brother in the museum. I fucking owe it to him.
Easy. You have your orders. These here won't be the last ones. You can still shoot some for your brother another time.
The one who
We have a
killed my
situation.
Sorry, I don't remember how this game works. Give me a
The
moment while I
sanctuary
warm
was
up.
the-
Okay, men. We need backup right now.
I'm not very good at this at the moment. Hold on.
The
Hold on.
sanctuary was in a state.
Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay. Right. He's looking this way now. I'll wait until he turns around. Perfect.
Shit, man. I shouldn't be here. I should be on the front in the attack team. These bastards killed my brother in the museum.
We have a.
Not ideal.
Still shoot some for your brother another time.
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
Who killed my brother is in that club.
All 3 targets were destroyed last night and all traces removed. Thankfully, the bloodsuckers have already begun to cover their tracks and have taken care of the police. The rest was a breeze. There shouldn't be any data referencing M17 or CG left out there anywhere. Once we close the place down tonight, I assume that Dark will have proved a total success, and Extension is now up and running. A few of our staff may have slipped through our fingers yesterday, in particular VL, the head of security, who vanished without a trace, but these are only minor issues. I apologise that I am still playing Dark. I know this is probably Not what anyone wants to see.
This dog should pay.
I'm thinking about resetting just because that was such a
The
silly
sanctuary.
mistake. And I can easily correct it. That's okay. I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. It's not the worst game.
Shit, man.
The previous level
I shouldn't be here.
wasn't
I should be on the front in the
as
attack
bad
team.
as the
These
first two.
bastards killed my brother in the museum. I fucking owe it to him.
Morning, Harvey.
Have your orders. These here won't be
Oh no. I forgot. I'm no good at this game anymore. I've lost my
The
mojo.
sanctuary. No.
I see that your badge is upgraded, John. I think it has changed over. I'm happy you're streaming, but you're very kind.
Shouldn't be here. I should be on the front in the attack team. Bastards killed my brother in the museum. I fucking owe it to him.
easy. Have your orders. These here won't be the last.
That was a bit close, wasn't it? A bit close for comfort.
Brother another time.
The one who killed my brother is in that club. I can feel it.
With a little luck, they'll take some prisoners. You could still have your revenge. It won't bring your brother back.
That was pretty sick, huh? You have to admit that was dope. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You know what would be a nice ability? And maybe it's not in the game because it's too overpowered. But it might be too overpowered. But possession would be nice. I like any kind of possession in games. I liked it in Dishonored. I liked it in Psyops. I like it in Second Sight. Possession's always quite a fun ability. But of course, this game doesn't like having fun, so it's not in the game. Two-year sub badge, that makes sense, yeah. I think the highest one is 3. Metal Arms, I think it did, yeah, I think you're right. There was also that GameCube game Geist. That was all about possession. Messiah, yes, yes, correct. That was a Shiny Entertainment joint. That was the weird game where you with the cherub. That was a weird pull. Yeah. Well, I think that's a very like on-brand pull for this channel. Damn it. I was hoping that was going to be like kind of outside of the field of view. It is not though, sadly. Oh, look at that skybox. It looks horrible. It's like they don't expect you to ever look up. Because yeah, like I think the graphics in this game are like Probably the best thing about it. And they're still not particularly attractive. They were at least going for some sort of style. Oh, did you like that? Good graphics, good animation. Is that a dog? I'm sure it's just a sound effect, rather than an actual dog that we can play with. Yay, I did it. Are you proud of me? It's nice when a plan comes together. I need to buy this stuff again. Nothing there. Hello, Grim. How do? From HQ, subject to Operation Endgame. For Operation Endgame, ETA 2200. You know what to do. Tear the place to the ground. The list of people to be detained for debriefing has already been issued. Heavy is on the way. The use of mobile generators is recommended. UV grenades have been issued to all teams. Wicked. Dungeons 2 is coming, just in case you guys didn't see that little Easter egg in the tutorial. The little graffiti that doubles up as a bit of in-game advertising. Hello Murgle, how's it going? Just tuning in while I make an unforgettable luncheon. Well, what a better, well, you know, there's no better way to make an unforgettable luncheon than to have dark in the background. I like Hat Boy Slam. It's like Fat Boy Slim, but not.
Eric. Eric, can you hear me?
Rose? Where the hell have you been? I'm on my way, but the area here is full of vampire hunters.
I know. We spotted them, but we can't stop them. We've holed up in here.
Okay, stay there. I'll join you.
Got it. Good luck, Eric.
I hope you're doing well, Murgo. No. No. Did it checkpoint me there? I don't know if it did or not. I don't know. Let's find out. It did. Great. That's
Eric.
good.
Eric, I know we've
Oh.
got...
Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. I don't know what that thing is over there. It looks like some sort of mine. Your enemies have placed sensors in this area. If you get too close to one, it will sound a loud alarm. Okay. Got him. I'm glad that they've made them stick out as much as possible. There's no way that you're gonna be like surprised by it. I think this guy here comes around to here. That could work for me. Okay, so yeah, if he turns around, that should be okay. Doesn't work for me, brother. Think of all the things that Hulk Hogan is like, you know, turned down in his career. But then on the flip side, think of all the things that he said yes to. Like his pasta restaurant or whatever it was. And his album that came out in 1995. Where does he draw the line? Pasta Mania, exactly.
Shit! Vampire!
That is shit, sadly. I might get absolutely blasted here. He does have to make money.
Eric,
Rose?
we've
Oh.
got...
At least I have I can take this guy out. I've got, you know, that part of the plan sorted.
Vampire sighted!
Oh, what? What?
Eric, we've
Oh.
got...
That's weird, the way, like, you can shadow leap. And then it gives you that tutorial, and then all of a sudden you're just there. It's very... Like, I get it, but it's very disorientating. I saw that Steam has a sale on that started today that's, like, dedicated to FPS games, so that's kind of cool. Twitch chat is pro Hogan. I've never used Chatty, ever. This is the same thing that happened before, isn't it? Oh, it's fine. I guess I got lucky. think I'll save. I didn't use any saves in the previous checkpoints. Yeah, I know it's nothing special. For a while it seemed like all the cool kids were using it, but I just never bothered.
Vampire!
I create trends, I don't chase them, you know. I've played a lot of obscure games this year in hopes of making them successful. I don't think I've succeeded yet with any of them, but the intent is there.
Vampire sighted!
That's not gonna work. Gonorrhea, what a classic game. I'm obviously like joking about that, but there's an element of truth to the fact that I generally like see if loads of people are doing something for that puts me off. I always try to be slightly different from everyone else. There is an element of that to my personality. There always has been. No.
Hey, stop!
I would have liked to have done the kill thing. I don't know if it would work or not. It could potentially work. It's just a bit awkward. It's a bit of an awkward situation. We could actually try this for the first time. No, that guy sees you, so that doesn't quite work. If I did it from the other side, it could maybe work. You feel me? The timing on this has to be good, yeah. If I was too slow or too fast, that wouldn't have worked. So we're good. That's not gonna work. Oh no, maybe it will. I don't really need to do this longer animation, but I'm committed to it. It's fine. From Alpha Leader, subject Operation Endgame, Roger HQ, acknowledged receipt of message, ETA 2200 confirmed. Will rendezvous with the Heavy and go inside. Delta will ensure external containment. We suspect several scouts in the area. Contacts taken out to date, all normal. List of persons for detention received. We'll take care of it. We'll contact once target has been closed down. No problem, John. Enjoy the tea making experience. And speaking of tea, hello Fredster. Howdo. Now this is awkward. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, I think I know how I can do it. I think I know. I just need to wait for him to come back around again. And then I'll subdue and then give him a nice blow on his neck. A hickey, yeah. Oh. See, that's a bit flaky because that guy in the corner began to see me. But it worked out, it's fine.
Shit! Found fire!
That's fine, I guess. I don't know. It won't. It might. It might count against me. I don't know. I don't know. As far as the alarm bonus is concerned. Oh yeah, his mate doesn't care.
The cinema was obviously home to some ghouls. I would have to come to terms with them somehow.
They're coming. Eric, we're trying to stop them, but...
I went through the old movie theater to reach the sanctuary. Hopefully the
No
rotten
alarm trips.
beams would still hold.
So it still gave it to me there, even though that guy spotted me technically. So good to know. I know what you mean, Harvey. Yeah, it's not great. Flash kick. HQ, we've lost 2 units. There are some B targets in the area. We have neutralized most of them. Suspect more in the old movie theater. We have holed up here with several mobile generators and will storm the store in T5 and exterminate the bastards. We're going to have to use some of our UV grenades, but it will be worth it. Ultra violence grenades. Obviously.
Go, go! Secure the building!
Just like the way the beast's corpse just flopped over. Just like, oh. They couldn't have like animated that to make that look at least decent for the cutscene. Nah.
Area safe.
You stay here and cover me. I'm heading upstairs. Staircase is safe. First floor safe. Proceeding.
I mean, he's only just got that to the first floor.
No enemy in sight.
Hallway secured. Moving up.
All clear. Holding position.
That is 100% true, Fred. But unfortunately, the BBC had to make edits so that it could be played in a family-friendly time slot. See, it shouldn't really make any difference to hide this body because there's one there anyway.
I could already see the sanctuary, but Rose was running out of time. I had to hurry.
Your opponents have generators that emit UV light, which is deadly for you. If you get close to one of the generators, it will switch on after a short period, luring nearby guards. Correct, Fred. Although, you know, there were naughty versions of Doctor Who that they that were on in the middle of the night, I'm sure. I'm sure Doctor Who gets his sonic screwdriver out, if you know what I mean, in that version. I know nothing about Doctor Who, but that's like the one thing I do know. It's like sonic screwdriver, check, and Daleks, check. That's it. And Billy Piper was in it for a while. Those are the three things I know. Tom Baker, he was in it for a while. I can name some of the actors, I guess, but yeah. Cyberman, yeah, okay. Now that you've said it. I mean, why watch that when you can watch Farscape, am I right? Farscape is actually, like, real. You can watch that and think, this is real. Doctor Who, that's just for kids, man. Well, it's for kids now. After they make all the cuts, after all the edits. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Believe it or not, this is fine. For now. It's not fine anymore.
Send back up. Sucker sighted.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
And that thing works?
I saw it fry cool like bacon in seconds flat.
We have a situation here.
Doctor Woohoo? Is that real?
And that thing works?
I saw it fry cool like bacon in seconds flat. This thing works wonders.
Then I hope we run into one of those damn heads soon so we can test this thing on him extensively.
Exactly. Bring him on.
Fires up the Bing engine. That could be Blur's version of it, yeah. Hi. Everything is go with Ascension. We're prepping him now. We can't complain. His planning to date has been almost perfect, except, of course, for blooming. But that was only a minimal setback, and in the end, one could have expected that plan to be thwarted. I don't think I need to remind you how important it is to close that place down. Once Ascension is up and running, we won't be able to afford to have inferior forms, as it were, running around freely. Theoretically, someone else could even adopt the idea behind Ascension. Well, now I know what I'm gonna do after the stream then. Sonic screwdrivers all around. Oh dear.
The vampire got one of our guys!
attacking vampire! Come on, show yourself. Enemy contact!
Okay.
And that thing works?
I saw it fry a ghoul like bacon in seconds flat. This thing works wonders.
Then I hope we run into one of those damned undead soon so we can test this thing on him extensively.
Dr. Hoomst.
Exactly. Bring him on!
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to see what this does, just sort of like for science, you know? Can I not kick that guy out still anyway? No, apparently not.
We need backup stat.
That's alright. I think I can take that first guy out. But I just need to wait for that bumhead to move the other way. Welcome back, John. You've missed an interesting conversation. As far as the game is concerned, you've missed absolutely nothing. Be nice if there was a power that's, you know, kind of like in No One Lives Forever, there was the spray that made bodies disappear. It'd be nice if there was a power like that. So if you can just like dissolve the corpse, that would be quite helpful. But no, of course this game doesn't have that. That would be too, you know, good. The more you know. Hard times, I guess. I don't know. It was a good telly show, was it? Good animations there.
The bat is back there. I'm gonna get him.
My life is incomplete. I mean, so is mine, by that metric.
We need backup. We need backup stat.
Too fast. Continue.
And that thing works?
I saw it fry a ghoul like bacon in seconds flat. This thing works wonders.
Then I hope we run into one of those damned undead soon so we can test this thing on him extensively.
I can't get over how bad the sky looks in this game.
Bring him on!
Like, that looks okay, and then you just look up and you're like, oh my goodness, what is going on?
Is anyone there?
No, 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 no.
Attention! We have enemy
It feels like they've made Shadow Leap deliberately a bit rubbish so you can't overuse it.
I saw it fry a ghoul like bacon in seconds flat. This thing works wonders.
Then I hope we run into one of those damned undead soon so we can test this thing on him extensively.
HQ, we need reinforcements.
I wouldn't mind if I don't have to kill anyone. I'll be okay with that.
We need backup. Stack.
I thought maybe I could stand behind the bloke and like cover myself, but no. No, that doesn't work.
HQ, we need backup. We have
Or they made it rubbish to fit in with everything else. That is a possibility as well. I'll say this about this game. The further I get into it, I think the less rubbish it is. But I don't know if that's me getting better at the game, or if that's because the levels are getting better, or if it's because I'm getting more powers. It's maybe a mixture of all three.
We need backup.
HQ.
I have PowerPoints for days.
Thing works.
I saw it fry a ghoul like bacon in seconds flat. This thing works wonders.
Then I hope we run into one of those damned undead soon so we can test.
We need reinforcements right away.
That seems like it would be good. Yeah. Sure.
And that thing works.
I saw it fry a ghoul.
If I could get rid of this guy, bonk, and then actually hide him well. I don't think I can though. The dragging in this game sucks. It's not really dragging, it's like, I don't know. Ah, it's just not very well done.
We lost a man.
If I could actually hide that guy, it would open up. No, I wouldn't really. What am I talking about? It wouldn't really. Can I use my thing? How does this work?
Someone sneaking around here? All quiet here.
I managed to use that distract ability, but I don't know what determines that. I can use it there. Well, I can't use it here. Is it the surface? What is this? Rubbish. One of the worst abilities I've ever seen in the game. I can use it here. But I can't use it over there. But I can use it. Oh, is it distance to where they're standing? I think that's what it is. So it's actually a bit shit. Without upgrades anyway. I'm sure you can make it a little bit better. That is true, Harvey, yeah. I do have a zoom ability on the T key. Not very well mapped by default, but I do have it. So annoying.
That thing works?
I saw it fry a ghoul like bacon in seconds flat. This thing works wonders.
Then I hope we run into one of those damned undead soon so we can test this thing on him extensively.
Exactly. Bring him on!
The vampire got us!
Just trying.
There's something here.
What? Okay. That must be it. He heard me spawn in. Like, you can just imagine him just kind of dropping into place. I wasn't gonna risk it there. I wasn't sure if he was gonna see the body or not. Maybe stop trying. Nope. Okay, there's a guy over there as well. Surely I can escape though. Just need to wait for that guy in the distance to go the other way. Anytime though. There we go.
Eric. Eric, are you still there? The vampire hunters have overrun us and taken over the sanctuary. I was able to hide, but
Hey, I think there's another one in here.
I think they have me.
Rose?
I've been living here
Shit,
for
hang on, I'll
ages.
be right
This is
there.
my home. I'm not leaving.
That was a great noise. This area doesn't look too bad. I could be wrong.
Hey, stop!
Okay, it's bad. No, it's fine. This is a I feel like that guy there is like a gimme to make sure that you have at least one slice of blood before getting into the area proper. Could be. What a maneuver that was. I like the song The Body, that was good. Rules and Regulations, what a banger. But I guess overall I'm not too familiar with the back catalogue. Oh no. Oh. Perfect. 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 Right. Splendid. See, it's getting tense now, isn't it? We're all like watching the stream, like on the edges of our seats, just loving it, loving life. I might actually save because I don't want to do that again because it was a little bit scary. Yeah, the dragging it just feels and looks super jank.
Bloodsucker!
It's a good thing I saved, isn't it? And the way it goes in the first person, which is so obviously like a hacky kind of thing, so that they didn't have to like worry about animating, you know, actually carrying bodies around and stuff. I'm glad to hear you are not listening to Rise by Pill at the moment. Otherwise, that would make you a very, very bad man. Borderline psychotic. I mean, that that is a term that we could use to describe the people who gave this game positive reviews on Steam. This guy just doesn't move, does he? What a prick. Making my life more difficult. I know. Everyone else like looks at the wall and like wanders around, but this guy actually like knows this door is important, and I'm gonna make sure that no one goes into this door.
Hey, who's there?
This works for me. G. Joe, Operation Endgame. Don't worry, I know. I was at the meeting too, you know. I will do everything possible to eradicate the scum. The last thing we need is for one of them to get in and screw things up. This is an interesting song that they're listening to. 1,000 American freedom dollars. AKA nothing. Got him. It'd be nice if they give you more XP if it was an armored bloke, but no. Nice graffiti. Oh, where? All right. Yeah, I've seen better. More Dungeons 2. God, they're really pushing Dungeons 2, aren't they? There. I think I looked at the Steam store. I think there are 4 Dungeons games. 4 of them.
Ready, sir.
Oh, shite. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Or the guy from Manhunt. the Cerberus guard. There's also the clown guy. You know the one I mean. There's like a clown.
The way to the sanctuary led underground through an old cellar. I hoped I wasn't too late.
Flash kick. Look at that positioning. He's like a frog. That's excellent. That is excellent. See, I'm warming up to this game. It's getting better. Thank you,
The
Fred.
pain was back. Couldn't be a worse time. Hopefully.
It's okay, Eric. It's okay. The pain is all in your head. Hurry, Eric.
Oh, I would hurry. All right.
Fizzy, fuzzy, big, and buzzy. I'll have to look that up.
The elevator would take me to the sanctuary's basement. From there, I just had to go up the stairs to get to Rose's office.
I have arrived. I can now save.
The staircase seemed to have been destroyed in the assault.
Remember this place back in the day? This is where we started. Ooh, the
door to
memories.
the dance floor was completely blocked. No way through.
Locked.
One of the Kruger twins lay dead on the ground, riddled with bullets. There was nothing more I could do for her. I hoped it wasn't too late for Rose.
This is heavy.
RF radio. In contrast to last night's attack.
Got him. Destroyed. Dunked.
RF radio.
Rose's office was a mess. The furniture was shattered and torn. The window was broken, apparently by a hail of bullets, but no sign of Rose. I hoped that I would not see Rose beneath the window. I had to be certain.
Sir, base just confirmed receipt of prisoners.
Very good. What about the door?
Still nothing new, sir. The explosive team is on the way.
Excellent.
Rose had been abducted, probably like the other vampires. I had to go looking for them. But first, I would take care of the attackers.
Oh, do you have to? Can you stop being a hero for once? Yeah, I don't know. At least the statue's still intact, though. You know, the important stuff. Can I do anything from up here? Kind of. Yeah, I can actually. Look at that. Can I don't know if big mini gun bloke is killable. What? Okay, well. I get the idea.
Radio.
Rose is off the furnace.
But it's we'll leave him possibly for last. Super mutant. I hope that's how he's credited. Yeah, I hope so too. Okay, but does this guy ever turn around? Ever? Yes. Confirmed. Hey Tom, I do not know when you're going to read this, but you have to get out immediately. There are some really nasty characters wandering around here. Military, if you ask me. Your club is the only thing in the area that would be of interest. I gotta go. I don't think they're real big on witnesses. Best of luck. That is from S. Moritz. A new PowerPoint. I have quite a lot of those now. No. Oh, you bumhead. Absolute bumhead.
RF radio.
Rose is off the furnace.
I've got no one to blame, apart from myself. And that is the sad thing about it. Now I can drag him around the corner. This game is wild, isn't it? Such a wild game. Not having that.
RF radio.
I don't like that I have. Why is the checkpoint is here? Checkpoint is after the cutscene. This is like basic game making 101, surely. It's not. Hello, Murgo. Better than Narc? No, nothing's better than Narc. I think, does this guy just stand there in one place the entire time? That is absolutely no problem at all. I hope no one feels like they are shackled to the stream. And then this stuff. I can't even use my shadow leap to get to the stairs from here. Isn't that just pathetic? Like, that is pathetic. The bars seen better days. It'd be great actually if there was still a prompt to drink and he just has a drink there. Nonchalant. No.
Intruder!
How was I supposed to know? Well,
RF radio.
we'll get there. We'll get there. I can feel it.
Rose is off the I-
I'm like Phil Collins.
Ro- but
Annihilated that guy. For the minigun lad, I don't know if he sees this lad if we kill this lad. And like, I don't know. I've been moving the body every time out of habit, but I don't know if it's necessary. I feel like it probably is. This bit's kind of lame. There's no like good way of getting past here, at least as far as I can tell. Apart from what I did earlier, which wasn't that.
RF radio.
the furnace. Ro- but
Nothing else in here, right? Nope. Hairy legs. No problem, Grim. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you had an unforgettable luncheon. And I hope to see you again soon. And thank you for the GLHF. I need it. I definitely need it. Grim. It's a bit like ballroom room. Correct. Is that how OMC wrote how bizarre? How bizarre? They were like, oh, that's quite a nice line. Just repeat it again. That was close. I was not feeling that. I thought I was going to get caught. I'm glad I didn't. Can I use Shadow Leap to get up there? I can. Oh, happy days. Let's save. Correct.
Vampire shot.
Alerted enemy? What? Not having that. Alerted enemy? Why? See, did the exact same thing. HQ Endgame was executed perfectly with minimal losses, but the Heavy is currently stuck along with a few scattered units. We'll take care of debriefing first and then get them out. Wicked. Absolutely wicked.
Shit.
Couldn't have timed that any worse, really. That was the worst timing of all time. Okay, and now I have to take out minigun bloke. Wish me luck. Thank you. absolutely nailed
The
it.
vampire hunters had attacked the sanctuary and left it a shambles. I had no trace, no clues, and little hope. Rose was kidnapped, as were a couple of others. That meant that they were still alive. Probably.
Probably.
As I thought about what to do next, I heard a faint noise. I tried to locate the source. It came from under the wreckage of a desk. A GPS receiver. Rose must have had the presence of mind to grab a tracker and activate it. I took the unit and followed the signal as fast as I could. Hopefully it wasn't too late for the others. The trail led into the city, to a walled corporate enclave, Cryogenic. The name seemed familiar. I guess I'd seen one of their ads. The company was probably just a cover for the vampire hunters, but that didn't matter. I had to find Rose. As I entered the grounds of Cryogenic, it was obvious that I was in the right place. Lots of soldiers in vampire hunter armor secured the premises. I had to enter the building. That's where Rose and the others were being held. But at least they were alive. I hoped.
See, I'm not liking the look of this because it looks a lot like the second level.
HQ, we...
He turned around for no reason. I that's always annoying in stealth games when they have that as a part of their walking animation and they periodically look behind.
We have a situation here.
As I entered the ground, lots...
Yes.
So, how was the attack on the club earlier?
Everything
Amazing.
went great. We blew them away like nothing. And he brought a few for the boss. Hopefully that'll bring in a good reward. Suck. Charlie bought it though.
Were you there when it happened?
Yeah. I saw how one of those animals tore him apart. Bastard punched him right in the chest and ripped his fucking heart out.
Did you get the fucker?
You got that right. First I tossed a UV grenade. Once it was paralyzed, I walked over and blew its fucking brains out. I would have preferred to kill the others too, but the Sarge said we should bring them in.
Well, I think what the boss has in store for them is much worse. So,
You know, you could be right. I hope they suffer for Charlie.
Hello, Macaroni. I hope you're doing okay. Let's tuck this guy away. That's quite good. I might save up for that. The ragdolls, they're not really excellent. Because, well, I don't mind the good old classic ragdoll physics from like the mid-noughties in general, but it doesn't work for a game like this where, I mean, it worked in like Hitman and stuff, but I don't know, in this game I feel like the bodies often get glitched into like objects, or sometimes when you punch someone you'll send a guy over a railing and the body might be seen by someone like below and stuff like that. It's quite annoying. I mean, they're not horrible ragdolls. I have seen worse, but like I said, I generally like that in games, but this game, yeah, it just doesn't work very well. I guess you could say that about a lot of things in this game. It's like, there are good ideas, And there are moments in this game that are like competent. You know, when it all works, it's okay, but it sometimes just doesn't work. Exactly, you know. There's nothing that makes me sadder than a lazy ragdoll. I don't know if you can, Aerosmith would agree, indeed. I don't know if you can disable cameras ever in this game. See, that is so crap. Sorry. Sorry, Malden.
As I entered the lot.
Fucking their conversation goes on for so long.
How was the attack on the club earlier?
Everything went great. We blew them away like nothing, and even brought a few for the boss. Hopefully that'll bring in a good reward. Sucks that Charlie bought it.
Are you speaking from experience, Macaroni?
Yeah. Saw how one of those animals tore him apart. Bastard punched him right in the chest and ripped his fucking heart out. Did you get the fuck? You got that right. First I tossed a UV grenade. Once it was paralyzed, I walked over and blew its fucking brains out. I would have preferred to kill the others too, but the Sarge said we should bring them in. Well,
I think what the boss has in store for them is much worse. So,
you know, you could be right. I hope they suffer.
I don't know, that might be okay, but I'm annoyed by it still. I'm annoyed by it. Why has that become a thing in this game?
So, how was the attack on the club earlier?
Everything went great. We blew them away like nothing, and even brought a few for the boss. Hopefully that'll bring in a good reward. Sucks that Charlie bought it though.
Were you there when it happened?
Yeah. Saw how one of those animals tore him apart. Bastard punched him right in the chest and ripped his fucking heart out. Did you get the fucker? You got that right. First I tossed a UV grenade. Once it was paralyzed, I walked over and blew its fucking brains out. I would have preferred to kill the others too, but the Sarge said we should bring them in.
Well, I think what the boss has in store for them is much worse. So,
you know, you could be right. I hope they suffer. For Charlie.
Okay. It is, isn't it? It is. It's like all the little things. Yeah, what's that expression? Death by 1,000 cuts. That's this game. That's the perfect way to sum it up. There's not like any one thing that's a deal breaker, but it has so many problems. I've been using the same keyboard since 2011. I should get a new one. But no. I still have not got a new one.
As I entered the ground, lots of...
HQ, we...
I wonder if you can get that guy immediately if you're really, really quick.
As I enter...
Fred is always on point. The subtitles are not as bad as Call of Juarez the Cartel. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, being better than Call of Juarez the Cartel is not exactly a high bar, is it? I would say this game is better than that, if I was to compare the two. Which is a weird comparison, I know. But I would say this game is slightly better. Because at least this game tries. I feel like Call of Juarez the Cartel is just crap, you know, it's just... And the Call of Juarez the Cartel is so unfinished as well. Like, I know this game has like little problems and bugs and stuff, but like, the Call of Juarez the Cartel was rough. I guess more on a technical level, but yeah. It was just such a shoddy thing.
As I entered the
I don't know why I'm taking this game so seriously all of a sudden. I think it's because of the armor, guys. Hold on, let's do that again.
As I entered the grounds line.
Yeah, I use Punk Buster. I feel like there was a time when Valve anti-cheat wasn't bad. Like, there was a period in time when it was okay. Oh no, not a chess puzzle. Flashbacks to System Shock. Wow, yeah, that's mad. Back in the day, it was mainly just aimbot and wall hacks. Those were the two. The two main ones.
This damn rain pisses me off so bad. Why the hell are... Is anyone...
HQ, send back up. We have enemy contact.
It's a good thing I saved, isn't it? Isn't it though?
This damn rain pisses me off so bad.
What was that? We have a situation here and we need backup.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
This damn rain pisses me off so bad. Why the hell are we even out here in the freezing fucking cold? Yeah, I know why. The boss thinks we might have over...
Is anyone there?
Purple?
What was that?
When I entered the lobby
no one
of
here.
Cryogenic, a shiver ran down my spine. It was quiet. Too quiet. The signal came from a spot below me. I had to find an elevator leading to a lower floor.
No problem, Macaroni. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I wish you all the best with your workage. At least it's not milk, correct? From D. Blumenthal, cryogenic technology, subject cryostasis Cameron. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your interest in our cryostasis chambers. As you correctly read, our goal is to use these short-term cryosleep phases in order to minimize user aging. In the future, you will no longer be forced to waste precious lifetime sleeping or traveling to work, but rather enter into a refreshing cold sleep instead. People currently spend more than a third of their lives asleep. This means that the use of cryosleep phases alone can already extend user lifespans by a third. I would be happy to send one of our consultants over to see you to explain the technology in more detail. Best regards, D. Blumenthal, Cryogenic Technologies. Tomorrow's technology, live it today. Such a lame slogan. Cryostasis camera. No problem, Fred. Enjoy.
Go, go, go! Secure the lobby and disable the elevator.
Elevator disabled, sir.
In order. Find him and bring me his head.
Actually, I had kind of expected something like this. Otherwise, it would have been suspiciously easy.
Are they breaking the fourth wall or what? Do, 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 do. This is a bit scary. Okay, cool. This works. I feel like saving that just because it went well, and I'm surprised that it went well.
Thanks to our cryogenic stasis chambers, in future it will be possible to easily reach planets several light years distant, and instructed hundreds of futurologists to develop.
This game really likes that gimmick. The whole, if you get close to this thing, it makes noise. They must have been like so chuffed when they implemented that.
Great-grandchildren will be a breeze. Terminal diseases can easily be waited out. This world, then welcome to the future. In tomorrow's world, you will never have to waste a moment of life.
Tomorrow's
Cryogen
World
process may appear expensive
was
and
the name of a
complex today,
program, I
but
think,
keep in
on
mind that costs
the
already
BBC
more
back in
than
the
half in
90s.
the last 10 years. Advances in
Oh, this is a bit awkward.
The cryogen process may appear expensive and complex today, but keep in mind that costs have already more than halved in the last 10 years.
Minigun bloke. You have to kill everyone? What a load of BS.
Thanks to our patented cryo and revitalization processes.
This is awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Okay.
Shit!
The cryogen process may
anyone
appear
there?
expensive and complex today. More than halved in the last 10 years.
This should be enough time. Get this guy out of the way.
Thanks to our cryogenic stasis chambers, in future it will be possible to easily reach planets several light years distant. Nowadays, you would die of old age during the flight, but thanks to cryogenic, you will arrive in exactly the same shape you took off in. The galaxy is waiting for you. In tomorrow's world, you will never have to waste a moment of life. When you go to bed at night, you lie down in one of our cryo sleep chambers and wake the next morning. But not a minute.
Ah, who saw that? Oh, it was the other one. Damn it. I don't know what to do at this point. Maybe save up for that, I don't know. I feel like the other powers that I don't have, I'm just not that interested in them. I'm not even using the ones I have very often at the moment. I just don't fully need them.
In tomorrow's world, while short-term freezing ensures that you don't lose any time. Afraid your life might be coming to an end? Have yourself frozen until the day of medicine.
Nice. I wish I had another save, that's for sure. I think I used the first one too early, but whatever.
Have you ever wondered what the world of tomorrow will look like? Cryogenic has addressed this question for you and instructed hundreds of futurologists to develop the cities of the future for us. Thanks to our cryogenic package, time is no longer relevant. Seeing your great-grandchildren will be a breeze. Terminal disease. Don't like it? Then welcome to the future.
I don't really like that body position, but it's gonna have to do. At least for now.
We lost the man.
That's really sad. If only... I thought he was gonna stop earlier. I should have used Subdue. Oh, I was so close to like doing that perfectly. Should I do it? Should I go back and fix it? I'm going to. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I know no one wants it. I'm doing it. I'm getting into the game now. I'm getting serious about it. What am I doing? I'm completely out of position. But yes, I know it. It has to be done. You only get this chance once in your life. And I have to seize the opportunity to do this part well. Yeah, exactly. I would actually be quite like, you know, I would feel a sense of satisfaction from it as well, because this is quite a, it's quite a busy area, but yeah, it's very doable. It's weird. It's like the very first level might actually be the hardest so far. Even though they've introduced like new enemies and new gadgets and like, well, not gadgets, but like things that are designed to trip you up. But the first level is merciless with the amount of like guards and stuff roaming around. And at that stage of the game, you've got like hardly any powers. But at least at this stage of the game, I can deal with everything properly. And I can actually have some fun with it as well. Like I this level, not hitting it. It's not bad. I hate to admit that, but it's true.
In tomorrow's world, you will never have to waste a moment of life. When you go to... While short-term freezing ensures that you don't lose any time. Afraid your life might be coming to an end? Have yourself...
So this is the tricky part. Everything else is fine, I think.
Have you ever wondered what the world of tomorrow will look like? Cryogenic has addressed this question for you and instructed hundreds of futurologists to develop the cities of the future for us. Thanks to our cryogenic package, time is no longer relevant. Seeing your great-grandchildren will be a breeze. Terminal diseases can easily be waited out. Don't like today's world? Then welcome to the future.
Will that work? I don't know. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. No point in being risky about it.
Thanks to our patented cryo and revitalization processes, cryogenic offers a maximum of safety. During the cryo phase, your body is kept safe and secure from all those negative outside influences here in our facilities. Don't worry.
I don't know if it even matters in the end, because does that count as an alert state anyway? I don't know.
The elevator was accessible again. I had to reach it as quickly as possible in order to save Rose and the others.
Well, I got everyone anyway. Yeah, I don't think that even mattered. But sure, I did it anyway.
Come down. The others are very close.
I got all the XP for killing them all. Surely that counts for something.
I saw a computer in the elevator foyer. Maybe I could use it to gather some information. Although I wasn't as good with computers as Rose, I still managed to coax something out of it. In the back room, there were several laboratories. I was afraid that that was where they had taken Rose and the others.
Okay.
We need backup.
I hate that. I hate that.
Although I wasn't as good with computers as Rose, I still managed to coax something out of it. In the back room, there were
From C. Brown, Satan's servants, your machines blaspheme against God and his works. Abjure your satanic technology. Only God has the power over life and death. The man who presumes to do the same sins. Understand that your actions will not be without consequences. God will punish you and you will forever burn in hell. Cryosleep is blasphemy. Is that really an alarm? Is it really? I'll start over again anyway, but like, why? Why?
Although I wasn't as good with computers as Rose, I still managed to coax something out of it.
Attention, we have
Let's try that again. Try it again.
Although I wasn't as good with computers as Rose, I still managed to coax something out of it.
Have you ever wondered what the world of tomorrow would look like?
Yeah, it's a bit dodgy.
Terminal.
We have a situation.
That's a bit dodgy as well. Yeah, I was looking to see if you can just go up the stairs, but doesn't seem.
Although I wasn't as good with computers as
easy
Rose,
anyway.
I still managed to coax something out of it. In the back.
Thanks to our cryogenic stasis chambers, in future it will be possible to easily reach planets several light years distant. Nowadays, you would die of old age during the flight, but thanks to cryogenic, you will arrive in exactly the same shape you took off in. The galaxy is waiting for you.
I was trying to use the information stand to actually
Have you
lure
ever
that guy,
wondered
but
what the world of tomorrow will
it didn't
look
really
like?
work.
Cryogenic has addressed this question for us.
Half time. How's it going?
The door was locked, so I wouldn't be going through anytime soon. The blueprints stored on the computer put the manager's office on the other side of the atrium. Maybe I'd be able to find something there that could help me further.
They gave me a checkpoint there, which is kind of them. Considering that that was very close to the previous checkpoint. That's the thing though, isn't it, with a game with a limited save system and a checkpoint system at the same time. If the checkpoints are inconsistently spread out, it's hard to gauge, you know, when you're supposed to use your limited saves. Winning 4-0, that's amazing. I can't remember the last time Stoke were winning 4-0. That is absolutely no problem, Fredster. Absolutely no problem at all. I wish you all the best with, you know, whatever it is you want to do. You know, you're a big boy now. Whatever you do, whatever you decide to do, it's all good with me. Maybe maybe the plans will change again. Who knows? It's all good. And I don't think you missed too much anyway, to be honest. It is dark. Like, it's not like it changes very much, does it? Does it? Like, I guess the environment's changed slightly, but the actual gameplay itself, nah. Nah. Let's give this guy a kiss. We haven't done this in a while. Audibly, yes. Just the usual me going over and over again, probably. Let's save. Might regret this, who knows? Uh-huh. Oh, it's very complicated. By the end of the year, probably, Fred. Fred racks up quite impressive play times. Fred is very thorough. Oh, you can just imagine it though, can't you? 700 hours played. And I'm just like, yeah, it's great. I love it. It's got vampires in it. It's great. Because that's what all the positive reviews are like. They're nonsensical. They're just like, oh yeah, it's amazing. 2,000 hours played. Flash kick. We don't see the flash kick very often, so when it does happen, it feels special. I don't know if I need to be in here. But yeah, I assume that's why World of Darkness exists. It's to bring those kind of bros together.
Halt!
Halt! JN Mills, hi Sam. I just wanted to let them know that the mail with the rigged attachments for the museum, Geoforge and Atlantis, has been eliminated. All traces of it are gone. Important bit of lore there. I should have expected that. So that means vampires are good then? Well, at least they're better than humans. They get my vote, yeah. Same. Flash kick. I still think this running animation is funny. I haven't got tired of it yet. I still think it's funny.
Heads up!
It's fine, I'm not mad. Livestock scratchers. Okay. Sounds interesting. I don't even need to do this, but I'm just, you know, it's easy XP, isn't it? Taking these guys out. 100% mentality here. It sounds interesting for sure. Oh, look at that maneuver. Oh, cock. Look at that manure all over the screen. It's just dark, you know, being dark. I think I like going from the left here better. D. Blumenthal. Cryogenic technologies draft the future of humanity. Ladies and gentlemen, man has come a long way, but illness and death have time and again thrown us back. Can you imagine what potential might lie within us if no more knowledge were to be lost through banalities such as death? We at Cryogenic are working to make you and your knowledge immortal, which will ultimately benefit us all. Curious? Then visit us or contact us via email. Best regards, D. Blumenthal. What a crap PDA that was. No. That guy is very distracted by the vending machine. That's a great noise, isn't it?
RF radio.
I got lucky in the office. Someone had forgotten a good old-fashioned key ring. One of them would get me through the door to the storage rooms. At least I hoped so.
Mass Effect. Mass Effect does have some very questionable animation in it, yeah. I think especially the third one, I think has a really bad run animation. Maybe the second one does as well, but yeah, some not great animation in those games for sure. So that's do you think that's what was going on back there?
On my side, one of the keys fit, and the door to the warehouse opened easily.
The guy was just waiting there because the the completion bar didn't know what to do. Look at how many people there are. Yellow paint is this comment on the video games industry and its use of yellow paint to highlight things. Is this a funny joke? I don't think it is, because this game, if it is, it's well ahead of its time. Come on, man. Dark, you could have been good. You could have been good. What? He can't see that body either, which is shocking. What is going on? Does this guy move? Ever? He does, confirmed. Cameras everywhere. Chokeslam. The camera was a bit slow. Oh.
Heads up!
It's fine.
Shit!
Chicken posing. Chickens are very cool, just in general. Guy doesn't care. He doesn't care. I love that the broom has collision and you you can do this on it. It's so good. That is so good. Best thing in this game. That is the noise. Oh, the corpse was discovered this time, but not the first time. You gotta love that in the stealth game when things work sometimes, but other times they don't. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. That is what you call unpredictability. You stick it in the back of the box as a selling point. It's unscripted. Anything can happen. That was just me being a bell end. Too quick that time. I can do it now. No! He punches them too far out. Ooh, it was a bit iffy, but got there. I wonder if this happens with all the brooms. I gotta know. Yeah, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole. You'll never, ever get out again. We would lose you forever. Save here.
We lost the man.
That's fine. Reddit. That will never take off. What a stupid name. They can't even spell properly. That will never take off. And it's not to play modern games. It's quite a good approach, actually. I can get behind that. Cack. I'm sure all the people on Reddit are into that Doctor Who stuff. You know, the naughty stuff with the sonic screwdrivers. Wouldn't surprise me. It's quite tricky, isn't it? Or maybe I'm just a bit rubbish at this, but I think it's a bit tricky. There's quite a lot going on.
Is someone sneaking around here?
No. No. No.
Nothing.
Weird.
Guess I was wrong.
Intruder
Weird. Bonk.
We lost him, man.
No, you didn't.
vampire sighted!
Vampire sighted. Okay, I have a plan. Are you ready? You ready to see some serious shit? What a plan, Vodster. What a plan.
Hey. What was that?
Halt!
Okay. It's not foolproof, it's not bulletproof, but it's getting there.
There's something here.
Can't be bothered.
Is anyone there?
C. Mortig writes, Frozen subjects, dear Ms. Fields. As discussed, I took care of the salient subjects and stored them in refrigerator C. I think that should take care of our spy problem for now. After all, refrigerator C is currently not in use. I had a feeling that would happen, but it's fine. I'm not mad at it at all because I think we're getting there.
What was that?
Heads up!
Cack.
Down. Enemy.
Man down. That's the reason why you don't take that guy out. That's why. Fine.
There's something here.
We're so close yet so far.
Hey, who's there?
That's not how knock knock work jokes work.
Guess I must have been wrong. What was that?
Ah, so close.
You sneaking around here?
Nailed it. Perfect. First try. S. Morsenek. Access to research tract. Dear Mr. Mortig, I am currently working as a junior educational officer and I'm responsible for the exhibition The World of Tomorrow, which is currently on display in our main hall. I would like to show something from this research department in this exhibition. However, I would need access for that. Can you help me there? Sincerely, S. Morsenek. Unfortunately, I don't think it's an option.
Nothing here.
Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. No problem at all, Fred. Enjoy. Attending to the food, and I assume you'll be listening to the sounds of me going while you're doing it. So that should be fun. Correct. This looks hard.
We need backup.
We need backup now. Didn't even mean to do that. It just happened. All of that just happened. I didn't realize this guy was going to come in, so let's see what they do. Nothing. They don't actually come in. They take a look. Take a peek.
We have a situation. Is anyone there?
That has potential. Well, we seem to be at a bit of a stalemate here. Finally, something is happening. Nice hat. I like that he's typing on his desktop. That is the definition of like pretending you're working. And of course with one hand as well.
Yet.
Hello, Born to be Wild. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 38 years. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what yurt means, but hopefully it's something positive. Hello. I hope all is well. Let's go over this side. Oh, right, okay. Flash kick. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Let's see. I have 5 power points, absolutely just blazing. I'll buy that just for the crack. Buy that just for the crack. Oh, bum. Oh, no. Okay, well at least I know what I'm doing now for this little bit. This is quite a tricky room, but I know how to crack it. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I've at least sort of know what I'm doing here, believe it or not.
We need backup like.
Not like that though. That sucked. That sucked even more. That sucked beyond belief.
HQ, we need
What is that monster? What is that?
We have a situation.
Nah, just be patient. Just let it go. Let it go.
We need backup. We have a situation.
Hostile. Welcome back, Fred Without. L. Bonstar. I'll just wait. Let's wait this time. I should probably save after this room because it is quite a tricky one. But that means I'll have no more saves for the rest of the checkpoints. So that's the thing. Admire this guy's hat again, and admire the fact that he's typing on the desktop. Hat mirror. Choke slam. And then I'll drink this man. And when I say drink this man, I mean do that too. Didn't really want to do that, but there was no alarm at least. So I'll take it. Let's admire the desktop here. That is definitely Windows 7. That is Firefox in the corner. That's WinRAR stuff there. I think the date in the corner is... I think the year's 2012 on that. Steam. There's a Steam icon there. Skype. Wow. I wonder what these red things are. But there you go. Isn't that fun? I'm not gonna save just because that wasn't perfect. You know me. It has to be perfect. So, with this bit, I think that guy who comes along, I think we can get him here. It should be okay. It's a bit iffy because of that thing there. It could possibly distract someone else, but we'll give it a go. Another alerted enemy kill, but it's fine. There's a PDA thing over there. Pshaw! Oh, I should have drank that, man. From S Fields, security instruction, Morsenek. We will look into the matter. Thank you, Mr. Morsig. The company greatly appreciates your efforts. This Morsenek is suspiciously interested in the research department. I believe that he knows something, or at least suspects something. I recommend that someone take the matter under advice and screen Mr. Morsenek thoroughly.
The room I entered was eerie, sinister. Cryogenic tanks were everywhere, and I pictured them full of people in a death-like state, waiting for a better future.
Blimey.
The signal was weak, but it had to be very close. Hopefully they didn't have Rose locked in one of those things.
You know they did. Save me for posterity, dear Miss Arban. This is extremely unfortunate. Please extend my condolences to the family. Sincerely, C. Mortig. Dear Mr. Mortig, I regret to inform you that Mr. Jordan died. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. That is terrible news. Oh, look, the Red Cross. You're not allowed to put that in your video games anymore. Look at them being rebels.
The transmitter? What the hell?
All right, we got him. Freeze the bastard.
I had been lured into a trap.
It's a
the
trap.
The transmitter I'd followed had nothing to do with Rose. It had only been bait to allow them to catch me too. Could cold kill a vampire? I wasn't sure, but my limbs were getting heavier and my brain seemed to slowly freeze until I lost consciousness entirely.
No alarm tripper, Chad.
The chance to save the other vampires
I guess that's
made
me.
Careless. I had walked into a trap, and now I had to pay for it. Cold couldn't kill a vampire, but it put me into a stupor and a dark, troubled sleep.
Oh dear. It's gonna be a nightmare sequence like Max Payne.
My head hurt. I slowly came to.
Please
but
don't
my
do
surroundings
that.
were blurry. The angel spoke to me again.
Eric Bane.
Something was wrong. The angel was with me, but it didn't take the pain from me like it always had before.
Oh, Eric, you're awake.
Huh?
Very good. My name is Samantha Fields.
Ah,
I know you can't
I've been reading
remember
about you.
anything at the moment, but I wanted to thank you and say that you've completed your assignment well. With your help, we captured the target subject. His operation is about to begin. We were just waiting for you. I thought that despite the current gaps in your memory, you would want to witness the successful completion of Project Ascension. I'll explain everything later. Attention! Project Ascension starts in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Everything looks good. Wait. There's something wrong. The vampire virus is changing. It's absorbing the other mutations and changing them. It's exponential. Abort the operation! Abort the operation! Stop him!
I hadn't noticed.
My head still hurt, but at least I was free. I wasn't sure just what was going on here. Apparently the vampire hunters had experimented on Steiner, and something had gone horribly wrong. I couldn't make any sense out of what the woman had said, but that wasn't important right now. I had to look after Rose and the others, and make my escape. The control room was pure chaos. Apparently Steiner's transformation had generated a feedback loop which caused an explosion.
Yeah, he seems okay about all of this, really. I have loads of points to spend.
Attention all personnel. Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, why does he care so much about her? Really?
Okay, you heard the boss. Brooke, Carter, you save the data and send it to headquarters. Then you initiate the Omega Protocol and destroy
The sequel to Alpha Protocol?
Charlie, you go to the main computer. Once you get there, you lock down all entrances until I tell you otherwise. The rest of you, spread out and guard the room.
Shit! Vampire!
Attention all personnel. Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
Okay.
Okay, sure. I might be picking up what you're putting down, but we'll see how it goes.
Bloodsucker!
Attention all personnel. Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
Okay.
They're everywhere here.
Attention all personnel. Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
Okay.
Hi JN, could you please make sure all references to Project Dark are under wraps? It's quite possible that I will be able to persuade Eric to return, and it would be unfortunate if he were to know the exact circumstances behind his transfer.
Hey, stop!
Attention all personnel. Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
Okay.
I didn't pick up the PDA. What a nub.
Attention all personnel. Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
I had a feeling that would happen. I could feel it.
Attention all personnel. Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
Okay.
I'm making a little bit of progress. I hope it was excellent, Fred. You shoveled it down, yeah, you absolutely just destroyed it.
Heads up!
What is going on there? What is going on there?
Ascension has escaped. I repeat, Ascension has escaped. Red alert.
Excellent.
The elevator was dead. I had heard the guards saying earlier they had switched it off somewhere. Obviously, I would be able to reactivate it there as well.
Oh, for goodness sake. It's never gonna be easy, is it? It's okay, Vodster, don't get mad. You're doing well. You're doing really well, Vodster. Everyone's so proud of you.
Red alert.
Fooey. Something like that. But this bit, I've got this bit down to a science. It's not necessarily a legal thing, but I know the Red Cross is, as an organization, I think they kick up a stink about it. Yeah.
The elevator was dead. I had heard the guards saying earlier that they had switched it off somewhere. Obviously, I would be able to reactivate it there as well.
It's why anytime an old FPS game gets re-released, the crosses are different colors, or the symbol has been changed. It's a thing. These guys are very quick with their computers.
We lost a man.
Okay, so that's no good. That part of the plan doesn't quite work yet. I'm working on it. Do you know what this game reminds me of a little bit? It's a game that I've mentioned before. Styx Master of Shadows, which came out like a year after this. Yeah, it's quite similar. Both in terms of like overall gameplay and in terms of quality, I would say. But I haven't played that game in a long time. Maybe it's better than what I remember. I know, but the problem is that the Red Cross, they're ran by people.
The elevator was dead. I had heard the guards
That's
saying
the problem.
earlier that they had switched it off somewhere. Obviously, I would be able to reactivate it there as well.
I never played the second one. I do have it though. So be on the lookout for that eventually, I guess. Well, I'll do the first one first, obviously.
It was easy to reactivate the entrances. Hopefully the search for Rose would be just as easy.
Shit! That was insane. I'm glad we got out of there alive.
Too bad for the others.
Oh, this is lame. This is so lame. I'm sorry. I'm fuming again. Fuming again. Isn't that the worst, Fred? Go on. Have a rant with me. Isn't that the worst? Exactly. That's BS, because it's one of those things you can't, you only know about it when it happens. You couldn't plan for it. What happened? So there's this guy here, right? I sorted him out.
I had heard the
And
guards
then
saying
the
earlier
yeah.
that they had switched
So
it
when
off
we turn
somewhere.
the
Obviously, I would be able to reactivate it there as well.
when we turn the lift back on, those two guys come out of it. There's no need for that. There is absolutely no need for that. Just have the lift arrive and that's it. There is no need for that. 6-0 win to Chelsea. That is unbelievable. Well, congratulations. Were they playing against Stoke? Stoke. Everton? It's pretty close, I guess. But no, congratulations.
It was easy to reactivate the entrances. Hopefully the search for Rose would be just as easy.
I like that this guy doesn't mind. Stokies, yes. Born and bred a Stokey.
too bad.
Trounced? Yep, absolutely.
I still couldn't quite understand what had happened here. Apparently, the vampire hunters had performed an experiment on Steiner, and that had gone wrong. Good for me. This diversion would definitely help me in my search for Rose.
Eric? Eric, I don't have much time. I managed to free myself and I managed to access the system. However, I can't do much without being detected. Tom is locked up in the cell block.
Tom
You
Nukem?
have to save him before they kill him. I will guide you there. Eric, you're coming up on the main hall. You have to get to the other end of it to enter the cell block. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Okay. Don't go far. This won't take long.
Extended fight sequence in the lift. Yeah, I'd be okay with that, I guess. Why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, no lift music, because this game doesn't know what fun is. No, that's not true. I'm being harsh. I'm being harsh. I'm trying to be kind. Absolutely knocked that guy's pan in. It's a fun trope, isn't it? The lift fight. That guy might see the body.
We need back.
Okay. Don't go far. This won't take long.
Wow, his voice acting was like worse than usual. He doesn't give a shit. So many blokes here. Totally unnecessary.
Did you hear something? Any idea where that thing is at the moment?
I heard nothing. No idea where he is, but he was on level D earlier. And worked our people over pretty bad and took the place apart. Access to that section was denied. And no idea what's going on there.
D? Shit. Bennett was on duty there today. Hope he made it.
That's pretty accurate, Harvey. Yeah. No, you're not going over the edge. We're not. No, 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 no.
Eric, you're almost in the security office. Grab a headset there, then I can stay in touch with you more easily.
It'd be amazing if it was an Xbox 360 headset.
Attention all security forces. Ascension is on level G. I repeat, Ascension is on level G. All available units rendezvous near Tunnel 2.
Yeah, I've had to do that a few times in this game.
Okay, folks, you heard the lady. 2 of you come with me. The rest hold the fort. Move!
moment. I've just heard that Tunnel 2 is blocked. Abort, men!
I'm like
Stay
in the
right here
barrel.
and dig in.
So that's pretty neato. Guy doesn't care about me. Yeah. Perfect. Dude piles. Deus Ex Human Revolution's pretty good about that, from what I remember. Though that's actually slightly older than this.
Hey, I have come.
Yeah, shut up.
The vampire got one of our guys!
Oh, bum. From JN, Project Dark, no problem, I'll take care of it. Most of it is under lock and key anyways, and Eric's former team didn't survive Operation Endgame. There aren't any other loose ends except for you and me, no one knows about it. I really don't care about these, TBH. So why did I have to go in here for? Only for the game to be like, nah, you don't go there actually. Huh? You what? Oh, right. Okay.
Rose, you hear me? Where are you?
I'm hiding in someone's room, and I'm accessing the system from there. Tom is locked in a cell near you. You have to free him.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, there's something else. You are currently in the security center. Enable 2 computers for me so I can collect information.
This is suspicious,
I wanna find out what's
Rose.
up with these people and how to get out of here.
Me too, Rose. Me too. Rose, I think I have it all.
Excellent. I'll look through the material and let you know. In the meantime, I hacked and reactivated the entrances. You can head on into the cell block and free Tom.
All right, I'll call you once I have him.
Okay. Take care of yourself, Eric.
Attention! Ascension has left level G. I repeat.
Tom was still being
Ascension
held
has
prisoner
broken
by
out.
M17, the vampire hunters. I probably wouldn't be able to free him without Rose.
Eric, you have to find and activate the security terminal. Then I can open the cells.
On my way.
Hurry! Tom can't hold out much longer.
Shush. Shut up. Let me work.
The clock is ticking. Tom can't take much more of that.
I can't take that much more of the game either, to be honest, so.
You have to hurry. Tom is very weak. Tom won't survive another UV treatment. Hurry up.
You shut up, please. Please.
Get a little too much sun?
Tom is dead, Eric.
What a load of wank. I have to do it again.
Attention! Ascension has left level G. I repeat.
Tom was
Ascension
still
has
being
broken
held
out.
prisoner
All
by
available-
M17, the vampire hunters.
That was a fun noise.
Hurry! Tom can't.
This is what happens when I
Attention,
hurry.
Ascension has left level G.
I make
repeat.
mistakes,
Tom was-
okay?
Has broken out. All available units to the main hall. Shit, what the... Attention, Ascension has left level G. I repeat.
Tom was-
broken out. All available units to the main hall. Shit, what the...
Hurry! Tom can't hold out much longer.
Come on, shadow leap, shadow leap, shadow leap.
The clock is ticking. Tom can't take much more of that. You have to hurry. Tom is very weak.
Plenty of time. Yeah, that's what she should be like instead of like, hurry up, you idiot.
Thanks for getting me out of there, man.
No problem. Rose, I'm with Tom. He's fine. Let's head back to the exit.
Eric, I still need your help here. You're very close to the head office. There'll be other plans there, and I need them to help me escape. Tom should go secure the exit.
Okay, if you say so.
You sure you don't want me to help, man?
Sure. I've done okay so far. We'll meet you at the exit.
You got it, man.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks again.
I saw what those bastards did to April. They cut her open and studied her, and she was awake the whole time. I ain't ever gonna be able to forget that sick shit. Shit, man. What a nightmare. I hope I meet some of those scumbags on the way.
A Red Bull commercial? Well, there you go. That's something. Well, thank you for watching the Red Bull commercial. And welcome. Yeah, I don't know what clock they're talking about. It's very... I think me and Harvey are on the same wavelength here. It's very, what's the word?
Rose, what's
Telegraphed.
going on? Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
It's complicated, Eric. I've read a few things in the data, but it's not important right now. Let's talk about it later. You're almost at the headquarters.
Can't anyone stop Ascension? Are you all incompetent?
We're doing our best, Miss Fields. But he's too well armored for our weapons, and our UV equipment is completely useless against him.
That beast is the confirmation of all our research. Take him dead or alive. For all I care, you can drop the ceiling on him, and we'll dig him out afterwards. Eric? Eric, come out. I've been following you on the screens for some time. Good to see you. I hope you've been able to fill in some of those gaps in your knowledge by now. Do you remember the fact that you work for us? You were on a mission for us. We sent you to infiltrate the vampires and track down old vampires for us. You did well.
And you made me a vampire just for that.
Me? Eric, you agreed.
It
We didn't
is.
just turn you into any vampire. We put everything we had into your powers. You are the Ascension prototype. Thanks to your help, the next version will also be immune to sunlight, and 1,000 times more powerful.
Doesn't look like he wants to join you.
Time was short. We had the opportunity, so we took it. Eric, you're one of us. Come and help us stop Ascension. We've always worked well together.
Don't listen to her. I've read the documents. You didn't volunteer to become a vampire. They let you walk into a trap instead. They put you on their hit list. They want to kill you.
That was suboptimal. Eric, don't listen to her. I'm sure we can...
Thanks, but not interested.
Oh, no
You're
choice.
on my hit list.
No choice? I thought we were going to get a choice there. No.
Kill him and find his girlfriend. Kill her too.
I wonder if that was ever in the plans and they thought, nah. Or they ran out of time or whatever. Speedrunner? yeah, suboptimal. Some suboptimal, rather. But yes, definitely a speedrunner. Possibly could have failed there, but it's fine. Just wanted to look at that fragile sign. I have lots of PowerPoints. Oh, destroy corpse is a thing. But you have to use shadow grip. Okay. I have to apologize to the game now for complaining about that not being a thing. I have to write it. I have to write like a formal apology to to the developers. This situation kind of sucks. Like, I don't see a good way of getting around this. This is like classic dark right here. This is like first level dark. I like that this guy doesn't see me still. Oh, see? I'm using advanced strategies here. Fly up onto the bin, and then you can use the railing to get up there. Nah, this doesn't really work. Okay. We'll just do that, I guess, or
Rose,
some
what's
sort of
going on?
variation. Surprised you have to go all this crap again. Vampire Siders.
Rose, what's going on?
But yeah, like this is mad. Like why is why is the checkpoint before this? Maybe if you wanted to watch the cutscene again. If you like took a break from the game for like 3 years and came back to it, you can re-watch the cutscene and get all caught up. That's just me getting
Rose,
impatient.
what's going on? Something's...
Sneaking around here?
Close, but no cigar.
Yes, I was right.
What's that guy doing? I feel like this is new. Dr. Boobs made sure it was stipulated in her contract for the royalties. For the cutscene? I guess so. Dear Mrs. Fields, I just want to inform you that we suffered additional severe losses in the course of Operation Endgame. I have already requested additional units from other M17 facilities, but we'll have to get used to the fact that we will be understaffed for the next while, but I assume that this will not be a problem as no more operations are planned at this time. Yeah, this guy's like facing the other way. Is the game going easy on me? Look at this. Sad, but false. I mean, she doesn't get 1p every time it plays, I'm sure. I don't think that's true. Hello Drakaya, thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a marvellous stream. And welcome everyone. A damn shame, I know. Doom 2 Hell on Earth. I know it wasn't really Doom 2, I'm sure it was some custom thing. Hello, hello. Hello, Polar Bark. And hello, Drakaya. Hope you're doing excellently. Questionable choice in video games? Who told you that? How dare they say such a thing? That is slanderous. Hello, Infernal Monsoon. I think I am, actually. I think I am winning. This game has grown on me a little bit. I don't think it's a great game, by any means. But I'm enjoying the second half of the game a lot more than the first. I'm gonna save. I think that is a part of it, yeah. And I think the levels are genuinely a bit better later on as well. But yes, I said it before, but I think like RPG, like leveling, and like a stealth game, I feel like that's like oil and water. It just doesn't go very well. It just doesn't work. There's a PDA thing there. Do I really care about it? Not really, but I'll pick it up anyway. From A. Abrosius, subject Ascension results. Security notice failed to send. Message was not sent. Intercepted by security. Dear Erica, I know you're worried. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm working on a secret project for the government, or a major corporation. We are facilitating nothing less than the genetic improvement or perfection of mankind. What we are doing here could not only eliminate diseases forever, but also make mankind literally immortal. We call it Project Ascension. I cannot tell you any more than that, for I am not allowed. Even this message is forbidden, but I didn't want you sick with worry. I'll explain everything once I'm done with my research and work here. I love you. Adam. Okay, let's wait for the obvious laser
Eric,
field of view thing.
Time. They are hot on my heels. I'm on my way to the main hall. There's a computer near you. I've introduced a virus into the system. You have to activate it.
Will do.
I believe you got all the
Rose,
achievements in
what's
Dishonored,
going
right, Fred?
No, apparently there was a security system that I overlooked. Eric, you need to get out of there. Keep on through the cafeteria, back to the main hall. Hurry!
I thought you were close to it anyway. Maybe I'm wrong.
Did you hear that? The self-destruct has been activated. We gotta get out of here.
Right, but first we need to find the intruder.
Forget that bum. The whole damn place is about to blow. I'm out of here, but you can stay if you want.
Hey, you stay right here. That is insubordination.
Shut the fuck up. You can't.
Just wouldn't listen.
Leave the facility.
It's all kicking off.
Attention.
Rose, everything okay?
So far, so good. For now.
System
The guards
is
are hot on my heels,
contaminated.
but I was able to dodge them. Eric, I'm sorry.
Why? Not your fault.
I know, but... Shit, I gotta go. Remember the password, sanctuary, so you can
Attention.
sidestep the virus.
Of course it's
Take care of
Sanctuary.
yourself.
System is contaminated. Attention. System
Yeah, those don't count, Fred.
System is contaminated.
Don't worry about those.
Attention. System error. System is contaminated.
Like I was just looking at the wall, you know, as you do.
Attention. System.
Go, go, go! Find him!
Attention. System error. System is contaminated. Attention. System error. System is contaminated.
Okay, sweet. Let's do that again.
Attention. System error. Attention.
I know you do.
System error.
Oh no, not having that.
Attention. System error. Attention. System error. System is contaminated.
That's another
Go, go,
enemy
go!
that
Find
they've
him.
put there just to make sure that you've got blood.
System is contaminated. Attention.
They've actually had these guys for a while.
Contaminated. Attention.
Like if
System error.
these guys here,
System is contaminated.
you've seen them from very close to the beginning actually, but there are bulkier ones like that guy.
System error.
They were introduced,
Contaminated.
I would say, in the second half of the game, but yeah.
System error.
And then there's big minigun lads as well.
Attention. Attention.
Attention.
System attention. System error. System is contaminated.
Go, go, go! Find him!
Attention.
Go, go, go.
System error. System is contaminated. Attention. 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 System error. System is contaminated.
Maybe, yeah. That's lame. Let's do that again.
Attention.
I'm taking the game well seriously all of a sudden. I don't know why.
System error.
But for this entire stream, it's been
Contaminated.
pure tryhard mode.
Go, go, go! Find him!
System error.
Yeah, Hellblade 2 is a thing
Contaminated.
that is coming soon.
Attention.
That is correct.
System error. System is contaminated. Attention. System error. System is contaminated.
Yeah, I think you told me that, Harvey. That rings a bell. Hellblade 1.
System error. Attention. System error. System is contaminated. 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 Attention. System
Rose,
is
can you hear me?
contaminated. Attention.
Nothing. I hoped that she was only keeping radio silence
System
and was
is
on her way to the exit.
contaminated.
Hopefully I wouldn't run into Steiner at least. I was in the elevator and on the way to the exit. Probably just like dozens of vampire hunters too.
Music to my ears.
Soldiers had captured Rose. I had to break her out. Fast.
I recognize this room. Now we need to go through it again.
Heads up! Attacking vampires! Watch that vampire out!
I could have done that over, but whatever, who cares?
Rose, everything okay?
Yes. Thank you, Eric. Now we have to get out of here.
Easier said than done. That thing out there is hardly going to let us through.
Everything I've seen and heard suggests he's susceptible to loud noises. With a little time, I can send loud feedback through the speakers. Now that'll hurt him. Looks like I don't have too much time. Eric, you need to distract Steiner. I'll unlock a terminal in the hall for you, which you can use to attract him. That'll give me a little bit of time. Hurry!
Hello, Retro. I have no idea. Sure. Why not? Thank you for the grenade launcher, Fred. Here's a boss battle in Dark. Or should I say, Dark 1. Looks a bit like that guy, that DC bloke. Solomon Grundy, is that the one? Looks a bit like him.
I've unlocked a new terminal. Please activate it to distract Steiner. Eric, there's a new terminal over there. Activate it so I can do my part here.
What do you guys think of this then, as a fight?
Eric, there's a new terminal over there. Activate it so I can do my part here. Eric, I've unlocked a new terminal. Please activate it to distract Steiner.
One of the reviews did say that the final boss was shit, yeah.
Eric, there's a new terminal over there. Activate it so I can do my part here.
Samantha. I didn't think she was still in the facility.
Oh my
I couldn't
God.
let her get away. However, that would mean Rosa's death.
Oh my
I allowed
God.
that. Could I allow that to happen?
It's just, it's the exact same as the werewolf game. It's the exact same scenario.
Eric, we're running out of time. Go!
Rose and I escaped. We left Ascension and the facility behind us. Not a moment too soon. The facility exploded shortly after we got out. All of the entrances were buried under tons of stone. We were the only survivors. The only vampires at any rate. M17 was still out there, and so was its leader. I was sure that we would meet again one day. I hoped so.
Dark 2.
Sweet. There was nothing left for Rose and me in the city. Uniforms were asking tough questions. It was time to find a new home. For creatures of the night, it was easy to go into hiding. In another city, we turned our attention to our main goal: survival.
That's really funny. I got the Steam achievement for finishing it on hard. I was not playing it on hard. So that's very funny. You can't top Aliens vs Predator 2010. Got a multiplayer achievement while playing the single player. That's you can't beat that. That's just great. Thank you. It's a good tune. Absolute dark supremacy. I see that D. Blumenthal was in fact one of the producers. Ted Brockwood sounds like a video game character. Yeah, this is the music that plays in the club that you go to a few times in the first half of the game. There you go, there's the song there if you want to add that to your playlist. Character models were created by Creature Factory. No wonder they look so hideous. It's not that bad. I know you're exaggerating for humorous effect. It's not that bad. You do hear it a few times though, for sure. Mike Stark. The DLC for this game, I looked it up. It's another level. I'm good, basically. I'm good. I don't think I need to buy that. Yep, Tom Clark Hill. I knew it. He's all over this game. Shout out to Wikipedia, you know. Jimbopedia getting a massive shout out here. Yeah, it does. Well, I don't know. I don't read Kotaku, but I'll agree with you. I like the Bone Thugs and Harmony song that was on the Batman and Robin soundtrack. That was good. Denying myself the full experience. Sure. What's challenges? There's more. Here is the full experience. Eliminate as many enemies as possible without triggering an alarm. It's like Time Splitters, but for adults. Oh, horrible memories of this level. Nah, I've had enough of that. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, so that's the end of Dark. You know what? I didn't hate it. See, at the second half, it's not that bad. It grew on me a little bit. It's still not a very good game. It's pretty bad. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. But I was convinced that it was terrible to begin with, but I wouldn't say it's terrible. I would say it's like slightly subpar. Red Faction 2. I like Red Faction 2. But yeah. Oh yeah, well that's true, Fred. If I play it for 2,000 more hours, then maybe I would feel a bit differently. Let me see if I can find something real quick for you. Inferno. It's pretty high Metacritic, just saying. But yeah, see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your night. And